Hey, welcome to Salem Hill. Cisco, it's been a while. How are you? Um, Hello, welcome to the town of Salem Hill. Kind of. Not really. What happened last time in this game? Our girl, Hinako, uh, is living in the small town of Ebisugaoka in the 1960s, where her dad is an abusive drunk. Her mom is um submissive and completely subservient, enabling. Um, have you beaten the game at all? No, I actually just started last week. Um, Her friends, Rinko, Shu, and Sakuko, I think, are, I don't know. Shu seems to be pretty cool. Him and Hanako like pretend to fight aliens together, which leads to me to a prediction. I think that there's a UFO ending in this game, and it's going to be that Shu and Hinako have to team up and fight the galactic Imperials. um, hmm. Not convinced anyone actually knows about Silent Hill as a whole. As a whole, here it's gone now. um, right. Some weirdo plants took over shit. And then we wound up in a Fatal Frame 3 Manor of Sleep tile type place. Oh, shoot. I want that. Being groomed by a fox. I do not trust that fox. I trust a creepy doll. I do not trust Fox Boy. He's kinda, but he's so dreamy. Yeah, but like dreamy, like, I don't know, like Sashomaru. I gotta say though, you know what? Like, I, I don't trust that fox now. But if I was Hinako's age, like back in like high school or whatever, and I got spirited away to like some kind of dream dimension and there was a pretty fox boy, I would be 100% doomed. I would be fucked. There's no way I'd be able to resist that, you know? Like high school bun would have been yeah, completely doomed. Nowadays I like to think I'm a little bit smarter. that I wouldn't fall for it. But like... Thump. What thumped? Ooh, water. When has a literal silver fox ever gotten a high school girl in trouble? Folks. Spirited away from your terrible family by a supernatural pretty fox boy, basically every escapism fantasy. You know what? A lot of them, yeah. See, back when I was in high school, Inuyasha was super popular because it just came out. And let me tell you, a fantasy like this was fucking everywhere. Huh?
Is this some sort of offering?
Maybe it is. I actually watched Inuyasha for the first time this year. Oh, I'm sorry. I think the first season's alright. You don't need a fox, you have another carnivore to kiss. I think hyenas are omnivores, aren't they? I'm not sure. Would Hinako have wall scrolls of Seshi-sama? I don't know. I think... I want to get more of a feel for Hinako, because I kind of feel like... I don't want to force Hinako into a relationship. Because I feel like the idea of dating, and especially marriage, are things that she's opposed to. These are uncomfortable subjects. I'm getting the impression. So, I'm not sure. Alright, so how do I get in there? Shu will gradually reveal himself to want to be his trad wife. Ugh. Don't do Shu like that. No. Shu seems cool. That's what... I think that's what Rinko wants, though. I think Rinko's like, oh man, I really want Shu to make me his trad wife. At least that's the impression I'm getting so far. Okay, you know what? There's a map. I should look at it. Okay. There's a locked door there. It's a little foxy there. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me try a couple of these doors. Okay. Aha! There we go. Progress. Everyone realizes we all have misunderstandings about each other. Father changes his ways. That would be nice. Oh, the creepy doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Okay. Does that say? I want to see the Western Realm. Well, now I do too. uh... Hang on one sec. Does that say dame? Or no, that's a game. It is dame. Okay. Interesting. It looked like a signature, that's all. Kagome. Of course. Yeah. Hinako has to learn the wind scar. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Okay. Okay, but kind of hot? No! No, big Stanley Coleman vibes. Big Stanley energy. If this were a YA romance novel, that would be the most romantic. Yeah, kinda.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, okay. Thank you, doll. Okay. Cool. So I've noticed a theme in this game. I'm picking up some theming. Yeah. Okay. I have a question. The last time we saw our sister, a Silent Hill game with a theme, I know. It hasn't happened in a while, actually. So the last time that we saw Hinako's sister, she was wearing like a wedding kimono, right? It would be really interesting to me if after getting married, she just disappeared. Like she was unpersoned. Like she stopped being the person we remember. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Anyway, don't trust him. I mean, that's basically just marriage. I think that's what the game's about. I think the game might be about how fucked up marriage is. You're not you when you're married. And not that like not like there's like anything wrong with necessarily like monogamy, or even the, like, ceremony of marriage if people want to do it. But, like, the, you know, societal construct around marriage. I think it's a bad thing. Oh shit. Yeah, Nagina. Okay. All right. Damn. All right, now how do I switch weapons? There we go. Okay. And where's... There's no block in this game, right? Okay, let's focus, and then... Yeah, alright.
Is it dead?
Alright. Nailing it.
Rules of nature.
Rules of nature. Good, I totally forgot how the controls work. That thing's gonna come back, isn't it? I better get out of here.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Naginata are better weapons than katana. It's just the katana's more like a status symbol. Yeah, that is true. Pole arms are just kind of overpowered as a weapon. The inscription of the pole arm reads, Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to a unique pattern in the
Wow, you
blade
know
steel.
Banfu.
I do? Is there a unique pattern on the blade steel? I don't see it. That's probably fine. Being able to stab someone at a distance is just a wild tactical advantage, you know? That's the thing about pole arms, and eventually ranged weapons. They're not balanced, you know? Guns need to be nerfed. Alright, I can drop off these offerings. I think anything that I can drop off for faith,
Your
I'm
warfare
gonna.
really peaked at the poking stick.
It's true. Super true. Okay, another Omamori. So I'm gonna wait on that for now. Okay. When I have great news for you about Nerf guns. Oh shit! Inazuma. It means lightning, but the literal reading of the kanji is rice plant wife. Or marriage symbolism? Possibly. I did notice that our first puzzle was about arranging marriages between plants, I suppose.
Finally.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool.
It's no use. It
It's
won't
no
open.
use! This key, is it the same one as before? Something's supposed to go here, too.
I'm so happy Bun finally gets to play a game called Silent Hill that is worth actually thinking about again.
I do, too. Here's the thing, though. I've got a little problem. And it's another one of those problems that would have been solved if they took the name Silent Hill off of the box for this game. But, I'm not super in love so far with the narrative structure of our main character kind of like falling asleep and then waking up in a new area, which seems to keep happening. And like I would usually be pretty fine with it. I think it's okay to do. Although in a Silent Hill game, I think it's a little bit hackneyed, I guess. I like the way that Fatal Frame 3 did it. Like, it works really well in Fatal Frame 3, yeah. Because, like, that's about the manner of sleep and dreams and stuff. But, like, in a Silent Hill game, I get kind of annoyed when the recent games have your character, like, pass out and then wake up in a new area. This is a little too convenient, yeah. I don't know. It's contrived. And I don't like my character teleporting around. Hey Tiara, how you doing? That said, like, I don't think it would be a problem if it didn't come with the bit, like, if it wasn't for the baggage of the bad Silent Hill games, it wouldn't have been a problem. So, I don't know. Greatly decreases focus charging time.
Nice.
Nice. Burb. Birdie, birdie. So when we see the key guy from Silent Hill Ascension, I assume Barry Man is going to show up any minute now. That's canon. This game could definitely stick the landing if there was like a marriage ritual in this town that's causing all the supernatural stuff. Possibly. I do hope they explain it.
Library. In a place like this?
Did you finish that one cartoon point and click? Oh, yes, I did. It was great. It was really good. I'll upload those to YouTube soon. Don't pay the berry man. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. The housemaid? We're all excited for Toonstruck 2, or as it's known, Toonstruck. All the secret arts, medicines, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Foxy, how you doing? Did you know there's a foxy boy in this game? Not the foxiest boy, but there's a pretty foxy boy in this game. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Poisoning? The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
Aww. Interesting. It's confusing. Interesting. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full otherwise. Fill it up to the brim. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining. Patients. Multiple? Suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. Patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. So, like the monsters we've been seeing, huh? Silent Hill F for furry.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
But anyway? Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? Sorry, I'm in that Silent Hill frame of mind. Got like 30 games today? Way to go. Oh my god. I wish you time to play them all. Enmi Juganroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts in which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a jungoshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Juganroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells have been successfully cast, are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Sandalwood smells good.
Why would someone put this here?
A dried carcass? I don't know. Girl, you're in a dream. Snake eater. Cool. Oh! Surprise. Okay. Yeah, get her.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Hinako, like many a good Silent Hill protagonist, is a sorrow.
I think that's possible. Least obvious foot fetish is trying to make a love potion. I don't know, try sandalwood. Lewd. So, like, these enemies are okay. I mean, they're the scarecrows again.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
No cops of pride, just Hinako and her Naginata. Yeah, eat it. Let's see. Okay, so we want to go down to that room over there. I see. Oh! Bam! Girl, that's a flesh pedestrian calling your name. You can get a lot done with a Naginata. There's many things you can do with a Naginata. I will always remember that quote from Machine Games where they're like, there's a lot of things you could do with a Nazi and a hatchet. We're getting a break from the Neo combat music. Yeah. It's weird thinking this game is already getting 40% off in some sales. It's really good. I think that's usual. It's been out for like, what? 2 months? Maybe a little more? Machine Games goated for that? You bet. Okay, on the combat difficulty I'm on, I think I'm good with just pills and bandages.
Hurry! Hurry!
Sakako! Are you there?
I don't think I'll need any other, like, healing items. I think I'll be okay.
Sakako?
Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. It's a big tennis ball. Gotta put it in the dog's mouth. And then they slobber all over it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's cool. Alright, finally. Oh yeah, this is bad. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh wow, it's a nightmare? Oh yeah, it is.
Hurry, Pinnacle! This is incredible!
I do kind of be raining blood over here.
Pinnacle! You left me alone! You traitor!
Yep. Oh yeah. No, I'm good. I'll get new friends. Sensing a theme with the porcelain dolls. You know what? I think I'm picking up something too. I did put the ball in the dog's mouth. Yeah, I told you I was gonna. Warning: this game contains themes. Okay. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Alright, should I make a compliment sandwich here? Okay. Compliment. I like the theming that's going on. I like the inclusion of the dolls. I think they're a good idea. And I think they're appropriate to the story that they're trying to tell. Okay. Criticism. I think I liked this monster until it stood up on two legs. And now I'm just thinking it's like it just looks like a person in a suit, you know? I was kind of hoping it would have been a little, I don't know, should be a Katamari, maybe? Or like, maybe it walks around like a centipede, like it's got hundreds of little legs or something. I don't know. Like, something else would have been nice. Because I think we're a little heavy on the human-shaped enemies in the game so far. But let me finish this KFC double down of compliments. Wobbly, how are you? My goodness. It's good to see you today. Y'all go give Wobbly a follow. Oh heck. Just popped legs and started walking. Yeah. And I do want to say that to think it would appear like this in my nightmare is good, because we're acknowledging that this part of the game is taking place inside Hinako's nightmare, like unambiguously, which is good. We don't have to dance around that idea. Billy, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How are you? A heckin' double raid. Oh my gosh. Wobbly, what were you up to tonight? And Billy, what were you playing? I hope y'all had a lovely one. Wobbly and I were playing Abiotic Factor. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Well, hey y'all. I'm Lucky or Bun or Paige, whichever you like. I'm a big like Silent Hill nerd. I make YouTube videos about Silent Hill lore. And this is my first time playing Silent Hill F. I like it so far. I have some criticisms. But I am tentatively enjoying it. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Oh. Oh. Oh? Huh. This is literally a mirror stone from Fatal Frame. Huh. Your Silent Hill lore stuff really helps me out a lot. Aw, thank you. Well, I'm glad. When do we unlock the It's Trauma sticker? I have great news for you. It's $4.99 a month on twitch.tv. Is it $5.99? I think they may have raised the price. I don't know. Okay, now I can increase my slots. And now I have 2 slots. Nice. All right. I really only have 2 major criticisms for F so far. I think there's too much fighting and the fighting is too good. I don't think there's necessarily too much of it. I'm pretty good with the amount so far. A lot of the combat that I've been doing is pretty optional. Like, I think I could run away from way more fights than I have been. Your second criticism I do agree with, though. The fighting in this is very fun. And I think that is a issue. Oh, I have to equip it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Fighting is good but not required. Yeah, yeah. I'm having fun doing the combat. And I think that's an issue because I think that I should not. I don't think I've ever seen a game that feels this much like Fatal Frame. I want to talk about that too. Give me a sec. The problem I have with the fighting is that in the old Silent Hill games, the combat wasn't bad. No matter what people say, the combat in the old Silent Hill games was good. It just wasn't fun. And anytime they try to have a more combat focus in a Silent Hill game, it's shit and it's awful. Because the combat shouldn't be bad, but it also shouldn't be fun. It should kind of be something that you sort of avoid whenever you can. And in this game, I have been having a really fun time doing the combat, which on one hand, I don't want out of a Silent Hill game. However, I will say in this game's defense, and I can't believe I'm defending a modern Silent Hill game, I will say that for Hanako's character, I think it might be okay if the combat's good. Because Hanako strikes me as the... Liz, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. I was just talking about why it's kind of okay if the combat in this game is good. Because Hanako strikes me as the kind of person who's like, aren't you sick of being a girl? Don't you just want to go apeshit? You know? And I think it's okay if it's enjoyable beating the shit out of someone with a pipe in this game. You know? I don't know. Yeah. So normally I would not think having fun combat in a Silent Hill game is a good idea. But I don't know. There's something that seems thematically appropriate, I guess, about this. I believe she's a school athlete, like she does track or something. Correct, yes. She's by far the most competent Silent Hill person. Well, what about Alex Shepard? He was in the military, you know? Kind of. Not really, though. Anyway. Harry Mason's very competent. It's true. He's a dad. Cheryl's like, my dad's the biggest, strongest guy ever. And you know what? She's right, though. Dads are tough.
Can't wait till we get the chainsaw so she can scan ya ass raw.
Yeah. Yeah, James Sunderland got to. Play that game on New Game Plus. Gives you a chainsaw right off the bat. In the Greatest Hits edition, at least. Restores health after each successful counter. I like that one. Greatly decreases sanity consumption when using focus. I think I like that. Max stamina. Okay, I think I want that one. That's what I want. All right. I'm going for a focus counter build. Silent Hill protagonist ranked by competence. You know what? That might make a good YouTube video. I think we're doing Hinako with a quality build. So I'm going to build strength and dexterity in pretty equal measure for this, I think. It's going to be a rough early game, but it'll pay off late game, I promise. I remembered the other thing I wanted to say. I'm sorry. This game is feeling a lot like Fatal Frame to me, and I didn't think it was going to, because I was like, the only thing this really has in common with Fatal Frame is, like, the Japanese aesthetic, and I really didn't think that was enough. But then they keep giving us, like, items that are similar to ones that are in Fatal Frame. And then there's like a Manner of Sleep from like Fatal Frame 3 and shit. I don't know. You got some goop about you. No, as far as I know, there's nobody involved in Fatal Frame that's involved in this.
Here to save you. You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
Huh.
What's going on?
Ooh. Oh, she's got range. Alright. I'm gonna need to look out for that. this boss's visual theming. I think I understand what's going on here.
Close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Right, okay.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Yeah, we want to find her so that we can do that. Alright. Oh, here she is.
Stop it, please. Liar.
I'm running a little low on stamina, but getcha. Bam. Alright, alright. Kablam. She's not giving me a lot of parry opportunities, though. I would like some more.
Dodge this.
Oh, I need some sanity back.
Let's go back together.
Cut it out!
Spike bat? I think that's a Kanebo?
500 yen you lent me. It's mine now.
No, not the. No, I need that 500 yen though.
You traitor.
No.
Why?
Oh,
You traitor.
What's going on?
our yen's gone.
Dodge this.
Counter. Shadow counter.
You resist. Hinako, I'm here to save you.
There she is.
Sakugo! Please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
There we go. There she is. No! Oh, come on. Oh, okay. So much money in what exchange rates were like before the boom of the 80s.
Dodge this.
So not an insta-kill. Yeah, thank goodness. I think I'm getting better with the dodges. I say before getting fucking annihilated here.
Hinako, let's go back together.
Where are you?
Cut it out! You're not Sakugo!
Now we'll be together forever.
So now it's an insta-kill?
You traitor!
Is it because my sanity's low?
Sakugo,
traitor!
Going on?
You know, I was not built for this boss fight. I think what I need is... switch... Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Bam! Oh, there's a counter. Okay. Alright. There is a counter opportunity.
I'm here to save you.
I was just missing it.
Sakugo! Please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. Stop it, please.
The thing about Sakuko is that it seems like she kind of made her position in the shrine like her personality, you know?
Success.
So that's why she manifests like this? There it is. Okay. I see it. Nope, I got it. Swing the chain, swinging the chain.
Liar. Hinako. Let's go back together.
Is there a counter opportunity there?
Cut it out! You're not Sakugo!
No.
You traitor.
She's not over here. I wonder if it's based on distance? There we go. Oh, okay. Finally.
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone!
Ooh. He's got magic.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
What about my 500 yen?
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
He's coming back.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Oh. Z-Man, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. How you doing? We're playing some Silent Hill F's. It's alright so far. It's a weird one. Beautiful day, pain, dang it. Y'all, please do go follow Z-Man. Absolutely deserves it.
The F is for Floofy.
Floomfy. Foxes. Nice nails.
Now, you as well.
Mm-hmm. Go enjoy your spaghetti. Can't fight evil spirits with dingy nails. Yeah. Hello?
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Oh, I don't trust this guy. Drink the liquid? No, do not drink. Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
I think it's fun that we're doing like a Prince of Persia Sands of Time with her outfit. I think that's it's cute. It's fun.
Here.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Battle damage Hanako.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
With Naginata accessory.
Leave the back to me.
Okay, got a couple weapons that are almost broken. fine. So... You know, I was joking before. That Rico is like, oh man, I want Shu to make me his trad wife. I was joking. But I'm getting the impression that she clearly does, though. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the impression that Rinko is kind of like, oh, Shu will be interested in me if I'm, you know, dainty and fragile and helpless. Unlike Hinako, who has hobbies and interests and fights things. So she doesn't know him at all? Oh, no. No. It's pretty clear that she does not.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Unlike Hanako's a person. I'm not saying that Rinko's not a person. I just think her priorities are in the wrong place. High school, I wasn't a person. You know what? I don't know if you become a person until you're at least 18. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to die on that hill, but
Bun, I'm gonna have to ban Johnny _ World Beater Hess being funnier than me.
that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so I need like 3,000 for the next slot. I think I want more stamina. Stamina. Something like that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Whoops. I'm down. Well, you've had to revive me so many times. Aren't I so feeble and helpless? Isn't that so cute? Oh man, doesn't that just make you want to pin me onto the floor with your manly strength and shove your massive throb? If I have to revive him one more time, I'm going to punch him in the mouth. Yeah, you know what? Kind of that. Oh, it's all goopy over here. Is this where I put that boss?
Where did that big one go?
I killed it. Ring coated. Hmm. Okay. So then there's... Alright, okay. I think I see it.
Hinako! Over here!
I'm coming.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Gender.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Ringo, this really isn't the time. Oh my goodness. Sam! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Oh my goodness, thank you! I can appreciate you. Enough small talk. Have at thee! Toolkit? That means I can fix this pipe. Let's go. Alright. Ringo's being so teenage and petty and catty that it rolls right back into being amusing. Yeah, I do think so, yeah. I do think it's, on one hand, amusing, and on the other hand, like, this is what the story's about. It's a story about this. I have a hard time believing people would act this way in such circumstances. I'm okay with that. The Silent Hill games are about fucking weirdos that don't act normal. To me, this is kind of a how can you sit there and eat pizza sort of moment, you know? Like, Eddie, people are dying. So, like, kind of okay with this. Oh, alright, that goes up to the shrine. This goes down. I think we're heading down to, the highway, right? In which case, I think we do want to go south, but maybe I'll just explore north real quick. Maybe I'll just explore here real quick. Just a little run through the woods. Sometimes I forget this is a Silent Hill game. I think that's to its benefit. Because I think I do too. And I also think that's a little bit why I'm being so nice to it. Yeah, also, if you think kids act fucking weird in this game, we should play Rule of Rose sometime. Because, oh my god. I think this is something really important to Rinko, and she wants to be able to attach herself to Shu for safety, but has it constantly rubbed in her face that Hinako, who she's jealous of, is being treated more as his partner. She's more competent, and Rinko is reluctantly dependent on her. I agree. Yeah. It's nice to have Silent Hill not trying to be Silent Hill 2 again. Yes. I'm so glad that that can't happen here. Because, oh my god, if I find out that Hinako has a dead wife, I'm throwing the whole game out the window. No, you had amnesia. You forgot about your dead wife. Fuck's sake. Again. Toxic dead wife Yuri. Again with the dead wife. Like that game Anthology of the Killer where you collect all the dead wives. I really liked that. I'm so glad that Voice of Dog invited me on stream to play through that. Because that was pretty fun. I love BB and ZZ. Yeah, we do. Yeah. This is interesting. I don't think I've explored this house yet. Okay. No? You good? Okay. Yeah, you good. Alright. Okay. Right.
Doctor, is that you?
Okay. So we're gonna get a key, we're gonna open that drawer, and then we're gonna get attacked from behind by that thing. Yeah. Actually, just talking the other day about Bones Ruler Rose stream from 5 years ago, where they cosplayed a character I recently learned was from a thing called Twisted Wonderland. Yeah! Yeah, I dressed up as Riddle Rose Hearts a couple of years ago. For Halloween. Which I think was fun. Disney gotcha bait? No, it's like a visual novel thing. I think they're making a, Oh. Welcome to the Eyeball Zone. I think they're making an anime based on it. Yo, it's me. I'm an elf. There's a weird Disney isekai anime now. Yeah. Strange. It's gone. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. The 60s was the start of the drug war for Japan, wasn't it? I still think it best I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. It's a lot of blood. Claw marks? Increases max health. Nice. Undetermined COD case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished. Calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yeah, that would be, strange. That would be unusual. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than Case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Interesting. You get your head hollowed out and filled with bugs? Sounds gross. This is what you get for not worshipping foxes. Kablam zone. Oh my god, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. Melting in 40°C weather. Oh no. Oh. What temperature is that? I heard a story from someone a while ago. I heard this story from a friend who was doing they might have been doing study abroad. They were talking to somebody from the UK, and they had like a 6-year-old. This like 6-year-old girl, and the family was planning on taking a trip to the US, to like Florida. And due to a confluence of events, she had been learning about temperature in school, and then heard that the temperature in Florida is often above 90 degrees, sometimes like around the, 95 to 110 degree range. And only being familiar with Celsius, she is sobbing, crying that her parents are going to take her there because she thinks that they're all going to die. That people are just combusting in the streets. Yeah, yep. Floridians
Partner.
built different.
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako,
Yeah.
has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Ah. So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
God forbid a man and a woman are friends. Ugh. Read the room, woman. This sort of thing happened to me before. There was like, You really think that, Bun? That a cat and a bunny can just be friends?
Wait, I thought they weren't together because of Aniko's dead wife on sync.
Before Yin and I started dating, there was a friend of mine in like our D&D group. And we had been hanging out more often. And both of us were single. And we were like, I don't know, you wanna try it? We kissed one time, and the both of us just looked at each other and we were like, nah, that was weird. No. 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 Nah, too weird? Yeah. Both of us were like, no. It's too much like a sibling. It ain't right. Ooh, goopy. It was awful for everyone, including the audience. What's wrong about that? Not like a sibling in a fun way.
Now I can fight back.
Sigh. Yeah, home run. I'm a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping that the focus attack for the bat I was kind of hoping that the focus attack for the bat would have Hinako like pointing towards the outfield. Oh shit, she's calling it. Apparently you can glam Scholar and Summoner books from each other? No way. Oh? I'm gonna have to try that then. That'd be awesome. I know, right? Like she's calling for a home run. Pointed to the bleachers. Hinako, the Great Bambino. The Sultan of SWAT. Nice. Okay. Got plenty of weapons today. Alright. Yeah, they did indeed unlock a glam classes, which is nice. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Ryukishi indeed. In an interview a bit about how he feels Heather and Hanako would be besties. I think they would be, honestly. I really think they would be. Yin was telling me that Hanako was the Silent Hill character that she feels most attached to, or most relates to. And I'm like, she's really similar to Heather. I think she's got a lot of similarities with Heather. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. Just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. To my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. I think the Iwais is Hinako's family, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there you are. Okay, that means progress is this way. Which means I want to go. Real men drink Otori beer! Uh-huh.
Squee.
Wah! Squee! Aeon, how are you? Oh my goodness. It's been a while. I hope you're doing delightful today. Oh my goodness. Heckin'. Also, what is that? Oh, beer. Whoa. I see you there. Let's go.
Hinaco suddenly has a
Let's not
mighty
go.
thirst for some Otori beer. TM.
Growing strong and healthy. Otori beer. The chosen beer of Minmo. Real Minbo drink Otoribi.
Partner, this way.
How are we doing on our map? Yeah, looks good. All right. Ooh. Fully restores stamina, prevents stamina consumption for a set amount of time. Oh, I have so many first aid kits. Okay. I should probably use one of those. Okay. She got that front butt.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then, there's too many.
Hanako can take him.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
I feel like I could take him.
Over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's
Okay.
gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Come on. Come at me. Oh, you know what? Woo! Well, that was a surprise. Oh, no, they're killable. Alright. They can bleed, they can die. Yeah, we got this. No problem. Yeah. If it bleeds, I can kill it. If it doesn't bleed, I can make it bleed and then kill it. Yeah. Get the fuck out.
My weapon's about to break.
I don't know if there's any point in going further out there, especially since this thing's probably gonna revive. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just give it a look-see. Yeah, I'll give it a check and see if there's anything out here. Any items or anything? Nope. Nope. I think I got everything useful. All right. Sorry. Excuse me. Whoop. Alright, I'm outie. Well, that was fun, though. Fun looked at the Eldritch Horror and went, nah, I'd win. And then I did. Alright, I need to fight you, though. Because I could use the help. And I get health restored for doing parries. You're still enjoying the combat? You bet. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think that big, like, blobby monster with the sword hand, I don't think it looks much like a Silent Hill design. I do think it looks like a monster design from Remnant from the Ashes. I like that game. Monica's just grinding out adventure mode runs. Hell yeah. Still bitter about the first Remnant game? Oh, I see.
Again, getting a little sus about if the game making it really fun to murder the shit out of everything might be a little intentional.
It might be. How you liking the game so far? I wanted to ask how you were enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it. I think I like it. Some of the complaints that I've got about this game could be solved if this game was called something that didn't include the words Silent Hill. You know? I think a lot of my complaints come down to that sort of thing. There are a couple of things that I would prefer are a little bit different, but so far I'm enjoying the game. I like the characters. The gameplay is pretty fun. It looks great. It's got a cool tone to it. I'm enjoying the themes. I feel like this game has a lot to say about gender. Sorry, I'm a real man and I'm popping open an Otome beer. Otori beer, baby. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Wait. Root beer does not count as cracking open a beer pun. What if it's a float? Oh, what then? I cracked open my boy and he hasn't moved in 30 minutes. Should I call someone? Oh, damn. That's probably fine. Oh. Poor truck. Okay, so I can get through there now. I see. Alright. Pour some beer into it. Son, you had better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk, decided to kick over a statue of an Arisama, even spat on it.
Bun is such an alpha male. They have 2 podcasts about begging. And how it is bad. I guess.
Is it? Loved Remnant 2 a lot. I did too. Remnant 2 is great. Yeah, I've got some issues about Remnant 1. I think 2 fixes most of them. This seems like a terrible idea. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. That's what happens. That seems about right, yeah. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole bunch of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts, either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that frozen look of terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect an Arisama in any way, even if you're drunk. Blem. Last boss really sucked. Most of the bosses in Remnant 1 sucked. You have no one to remnant with? I can remnant with you. Remnant 1 feels like the dungeons, the open world areas, were balanced for single player.
No way.
Ugh. So they're really easy on co-op. But then all the bosses feel like they were tuned for co-op, and they feel way too hard for single player. Because the way they tune the bosses is they just give them a ton of fucking ads. Like infinitely respawning ads, and it sucks. Oh. Like, the bosses are cool, but like, the fact that there's just ads all over is just the worst. Ugh. Same way they tune Twitch or YouTube, yeah. Just way too many fucking ads. Remnant 2 does not have this problem. Remnant 2 has much better bosses. In some cases the ads were useful, but usually just bad. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's 2 problems the ads are there to solve, one of which is balancing the game for multiplayer. And the other one is, without ads to kill, you might run out of ammo. And then you can't finish the boss fight. And the solution to this is to give your player character infinite ammo, because there's no reason to have an ammo count in a game. Okay, there's not no reason, but they're, like, some games can have an ammo count and make it work. But, like, many games should just have infinite ammo. There's no reason not to. Like, fucking, like, Borderlands? There should be infinite ammo. I don't see why not. Dead Space? Probably should have limited ammo. Probably should not have infinite ammo in Resident Evil. But many games would benefit from getting rid of ammo pickups. They're just not necessary. Infinite ammo should be a new game plus silly thing, like in games like Resident Evil. Yeah, definitely. Or like Metal Gear Solid. You can have infinite ammo in, like, New Game Plus. Yeah, why not? Let's go. I feel like if every TDR gun in Borderlands had infinite ammo, it would lose the appeal of fulling the whole clip away to use your gun as a grenade. No, 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 no. You should still have reload. It's just that you shouldn't, like... The guns should still have a reload time and animation and everything. It's just that you shouldn't have to pick up ammo and have, like, a stock of it to reload from. Like, the gun shouldn't have unlimited ammo in it, but you should have a stock of unlimited ammo. Why am I firing my TDR? It's just free grenades. Why are you firing your TDR anyway?
Something just flew by.
Shoo, let's get out of here, okay?
Something flying? Is there gonna be a flying enemy? I'm down for that. You know, Borderlands 4 has a TDR gun that has a 0 ammo clip. Like, you just throw it. And you can hold down the fire button to just throw them rapidly. It's kind of great. You could just, like, wrap and chuck them. That's some cool noises. I like that. This is very gooey. Is it really a Borderlands game? If a gun doesn't make you go, that's just silly. I would argue no. I think you do need that.
Where are those two?
Well, I didn't go down here. I think we were in this area back in the beginning of the game. It was less meaty.
Hinako, this way!
Less covered in gross stuff. Which way? Oh, this way. Most baffling inclusion of limited ammo I've seen in a game is from TF2. Sure, there's a reason for it, but I don't get it. I think it's because they want dispensers to be strategic. I think they want strategy involved in the inclusion of stuff like dispensers. But I also think you could design around that in other ways. Oh. Okay. Bemley. I think normally in a Silent Hill game, if I see an enemy with a big bemley, I'm like, ah, pregnancy imagery. I'm not sure about that here. We found that note earlier about those bodies being found in the waterway. And I don't know if y'all know this, but a dead body in the water gets all weird and bloaty like that. Otori beer gut. Yeah.
Why would someone put this here?
Comb? Coral, hello. Welcome, every pony. It's good to see you today. We're playing some Silent Hill over here. Harry. There's also the Gaki, aka Preta, which are often drawn with a stomach bloated from starvation. This is true. Same with the Gaki is a very similar creature to the Wendigo. Which are like I don't think this is the case with the Gaki, but stuff like the Wendigo are, you know, starved humans who turn to cannibalism, and then become insatiably hungry. And they kind of have that sort of appearance. Gaunt, starving, but bloated belly. It does happen with malnourishment. Bought my first maid outfit today? Oh my goodness. Congratulations. That is delightful. It's gotten into the house. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-a-man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Whoa, gender. Uh-huh. Interesting. You know, I will say one thing, that this game, something that I feel that this differentiates itself from Fatal Frame in a way that I think is positive, is, if this were a Fatal Frame game, I think we would already have like 15 different costumes for the main character. And they would be like maid outfits and swimsuits and bullshit. You know? I do think that's a place where this game is better. Especially you can get a track outfit. Yeah. Did I accidentally use an item? I think I may have. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so you'll need to handle it with care. think I'll borrow that, yeah. She gets a surprisingly subdued bunny outfit. Oh, right, one of the pre-order, the deluxe edition? Okay. Has like Robbie the Rabbit ears. That's fine. Fatal Frame is fucking egregious with it though. Like it's bad. And it gets worse every game too. Like the further you get into the series, the worse it is. Cool. Well, you're bleeding a lot. You tired now? Just gonna like chill out? Okay. That's an interesting monster design. I think it's alright. Hmm. They didn't do nothing to you. Yep. Yep, and I stabbed them anyway. Gotta look in the monster logs in a bit. Yes. Oh, that one's new. Okay. Oh, okay. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. I see. So it is the beer. A face, two faces, three faces, four. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Whoa, gender. A monster in the form of a Miko or Shrine Maiden. Sounds just like Sakuko. Swings around a spiked mace on and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Pretty goofy up in here. Oh, that's nice. Hello? Oh, right. So you create puddles of jam that we want to avoid. Okay, so a throng of...
This is in rough shape. to need to find a replacement fast.
So a throng of faces that we don't recognize but that act like they recognize us, that violate the peace everywhere, and that throw up all over the place. Okay. Sure. I see. Interesting. I think Hanako might not like people very much. I'm starting to think that, like, the people around Hanako kind of suck.
Give up on Hinako. Too late at this point. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
I hear you. This game is secretly beer bad too. Small towns like this are rough. It's true. Kentucky, thank you for the raid, my fur and whiskers. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Again, raid. Hate your snackies, but I need those. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm playing Silent Hill F for the first time, and it's pretty good. I think I like it. I think it's all right so far. I've played worse games. Wanna have a snack on me? Have a snack on me! Baby, I'm still free. Have a snack on me. When you need me, let me know. I'll be alright. Surprise, ABBA. Gotta sleep though. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a lovely night.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Excellent. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Hope you're having a good day. Might just be me, but I wouldn't be sassing at Hanako with a pipe. You know... Do you know what the deal with the other girl is? Oh. Rinko? Yeah, kinda. Like a little bit. She's pretty into shoe. She sees Hinako as like competition for Shu's affection. How dare the guy I like be friends with anyone? I have to put a stop to this? See, women are into shoes. Oh my god. These shoes are $400. These shoes are $400. These shoes are $400. Let's get them. Shoe? Oh my god, shoe? These shoes are 500 yen. Oh my god. This is progress. I should explore over there first. I apologize. Running away from game progress. I have to. What if there's collectibles? I don't even know what I would be expecting to find. No, it's just a dead end. Shoes? Oh my god, shoes? These shoes suck. These shoes rule. Where are you? One of those barfy head things out here. There you are. Woo! Okay.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I'm good. I got a pipe. Trusty pipe. Nothing beats that. So here's a thing though. So I like that here we go. Okay. Here's what I want to talk about. All right. Monsters. Mansters? This game's got them. This game's got mansters in it. Okay.
Mansters. Emphasis on man.
Man is the real monster. All right, so here's okay. I think the weakest part of this game is its monster design so far. I think that's the part that like I'm not enjoying the most. And here's why. I do think it's good and interesting that each of these monsters represents something. They're like a thing that Hinako is dealing with. They represent something coming from her, right? I do think that's cool. Let me give an example, though, is I feel like this monster has a, not one-to-one, but a similar representation to this one. Okay? And I think one of these is just better than the other. I think one of these just kind of looks like a zombie guy. And one of these is an abstract representation of, like, a psychological concept. You know... I think it's just better if they look less human. Too consistently scuzzed up in the same way would be my beef. Yeah.
That daddy isn't abstract enough.
Yeah, it's like we just took a person and put some growths on them and made their face kind of fucked up. And that's most of the monsters so far. Just something a little bit fucked up about the face, and then they got some of that meaty plant goo on them. You know? See here, thank you for 46 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh, this bat is fucked up. I think with monsters, you either make them too abstract or far too close to human. In this game, they've all been a little bit too close to human. I haven't seen anything in this game that's like quite that level of abstract. And it's, I don't know. Could have went deep into the folklore and made them really messed up. I mean... kinda, yeah. Like, I think the monster design in Neo 2 is probably better. I think some of them looking human is fine. I think that is a reflection of Hanako's experience, seeing all the humans around her as being warped into monsters by cultural pressures. But dang, it's tiresome, all these being so human. That's, I think that's it. Like, the first ones we ran into, where they were kind of human-shaped with, like, dull joints and messed up faces and like, knives and a weird way of moving, totally fine with that. That's the best one so far. But, yeah, I have not gotten attacked by scary dogs or pterodactyls or anything. They're the same but more conceptual horror, they'd be better. I think so, yeah. I mean, you could take the theme of this guy, like you could take this concept and make this a really fucked up dog monster, and it would have been fine. Like, you could have done that and it still would have meant the same thing. Or yeah, go further with the ape imagery, sure. We've had ape monsters in Silent Hill games before.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Oh, okay. One hit. Let's go. In fact, if it were a little more animalistic, it would have been to its benefit thematically. I think so too, yeah. I don't know. I think that's my biggest complaint about the game so far. And, again, this is not a problem I would have. I would not have this problem if the box for the game didn't say the words Silent Hill on it. If this was just its own horror franchise, I would not be having this problem. It's just that I'm comparing the monster designs in Silent Hills 1, 2, 3, and 4 to this, you know? And mind you, this one is almost as good as those. And in fact, it has way better monster design than Downpour or Homecoming. Well, okay, better than Downpour, better than Shattered Memories. Better, I think better than Origins. I don't know. It might be a little bit better than Homecoming, but not much. I don't know. Would you automatically try every one of those if it had a different name? Like every horror game? I think I'd play a lot of horror games, yeah. Yeah, I probably would have played this, yeah. I really want to play Routine. Type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. Picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current the candle makes. Revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka are specifically used to ward off evil.
Clearly you are forgetting the ghost cop car.
Yes. Yeah. What I'm hearing is this: the best Silent Hill game ever made, and all others, especially 2, are garbage and not worth the code that makes them up. No. There is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Yeah. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. Its beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. think I met Rinko here during my first year. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. I wonder... I wonder what the word in Japanese that they're using here is. There was one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walking the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I still get scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults. Back then and even to this day. The word in Japanese for partner? I am wondering the connotations of that, if that makes sense. Specifically, what are the gendered connotations to that? Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Clear medical infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who have a distaste for modern medicine. A clear medical infusion with a deep red color? Huh. Interesting. Like, a Galapagos. Oh no, it's a homeopathic remedy? Well, then it wouldn't have a color.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity.
Said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Well, this is awkward. Okay. Use Aibo in the Japanese version? Okay. That makes sense. Just gonna not talk about this. I think... I'm wondering if this is like a situation where Rinko just can't see us.
You used to hang out around here a long time ago.
You know? Like, maybe she thinks that Shu is just kind of going She's reacted to us?
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Maybe she sees us differently? Maybe. I don't. Okay, so there's like, no, earlier she did, run into us in the doorway, and then after that, she said that she wanted to walk in the middle. So, that's not the case here.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
I see you. She does not look at us. Yeah, she has not been looking at us. I thought we were friends. Like, she was at least polite to us earlier. Oh, it helps to have a map. All right.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Explore. Is that house bleeding? I think they're making it a little ambiguous whether they can actually perceive Hinako. Yeah, it seems like Shu definitely can. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Vice Principal Matsuo.
The box won't open. I need a key.
The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
Just what I needed.
She said Hinako could go because she just tagged along. How can she not see her? No, you're right. I do think that that's what's going on. I think there is a plausible way to make that plot happen. Because what you do is you say, okay, well, Rinko and Shu are arguing because Rinko is trying to tell Shu that there's nobody there, right? And Shu sees us. So Rinko thinks that Shu is delusional and seeing Hinako. So she's just kind of humoring his, you know, delusion, right? But I think it's just generally rudeness. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Rinko straight up being abusive right now, though? Oh, yeah. Yeah, incredibly. Look at this, folks! Oh my god. I'm love.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Mr. Dink. It did look like Mr. Dink.
Hi Matt. If you put this comment in the video, I am committed to write about it in the comments when I watch it. Woo woo.
It's very good fun. Maybe it is Mr. Dink.
Attention!
The school was very expensive.
Thinking about the little blep face on Hinok goes back V.
Yeah, kinda. Aoi. This is Santa's locker. In which case, I think I know the code.
That wasn't right.
Damn. So close. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as a way of saying thanks to the fox that had blessed him. This one's got a Banui. There's a little Usagi. Okay. What was that noise? Oh, it's that big guy over there. Alright. Oh Lord, he a coming. There's gotta be like a save point around here somewhere. Wow. GG, easy. Nailed it. Origami of rumors. Look at the little folks. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Speaking of Banui, look at this. Is that Usasa? No. Urara-chan? Oh, hello. Is this like Urara from Space Channel 5? Is that the bunny? Ulala-chan? Oh, I see. There's another building over there. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab one of... Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I'll smoke that. Oh, there's those hydrangeas. Oh, this is bad. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Hope Urara the bunny is okay. I'm sure. I'm sure she's fine. I'm just gonna scooch in here. Hello, from the middle of movie night? Hello! Just finished Tokyo Godfathers. Good movie. Oh! Great movie. Wait, multiple Banuis? Yukisari? Yukisaru. I can't read the rest of that.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
My favorite Christmas movie. I know they were doing a Christmas movie night on the Discord. Let's see if maybe I can avoid some of these monsters. You're in my way, though. Excuse me. Blame. Good enough. 1920s Silent Hill, they look like mobsters to you? Yo! I wanna be... While using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. You can block most attacks. Okay. Sledgehammer. Hmm. Ah. Take that. Let's do that. I can take this and replace that. And that's fine. Good. Ugh, you've killed me. Good. Oh, there's the key.
Time to play the game. Ooh, ha 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 ha.
The game is silent. Oh, this charges up slow. Oh, this charges up real slow. Let's go, baby! Smash!
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
You can if you want. I'm gonna try to go around these enemies here. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. Was this here before? I don't think I remember this being here before. Also, I love these little aliens! I see. I like that. That's it's a fun little scare. Huh. That's a good time right there. That's what that is. There's a save point around here somewhere, right? I would think it would be towards the entrance of the school. But, I guess not. Okay, so there's a couple of doors we haven't checked yet. Let's go do that. Check out classroom 4. Nope. I checked out there. Would you like to know where the save is? No, that's okay. I'm sure it'll turn up. Needs a key. All right. Well, I've got the key for the second floor. Oh, and then there's this whole building back there. Okay. If I run past these things... Yeah, they seem pretty chill. Okay. Hello? Come in. You know, as much as I'm liking this, I do get worried about the remake they're doing of Fatal Frame 2. Because that game had better have set camera angles.
My weapon's about to break.
That's an interesting sound effect. Not bad. Shit, you got a big fucking hammer? I did. Final exam. 4th place. Asakura Ayumi. 479 points. See, this is why I need a save point. Okay.
Of course, Fatal Frame has set camera angles. You control the camera. Lucky bun pun, lucky bun pun, lucky bun pun.
I see. I mean, I suppose that's true. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Well, you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Hi.
Hi, can I borrow you for a quick second?
Okay.
Will not take long.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, I guess.
Is this how you do Secret Santa?
Hello. How's it going? Hope y'all are doing well today. Thank you. Did you know there was an official Linux release for PlayStation 2? I did actually. Yeah. You needed the network adapter and the HDD for it. There was an OS release for PS3 as well. I don't remember which one though. Everything is Daijobu? You bet it is. Oh man, a puzzle box? Nice. Carrot. Cake. Sushi. Daikon. Orange. Tomato.
Hey, Bun. Sure is a good thing nothing happened while you were away.
Pumpkin?
Smile.
I hope not. Ah! Marshar! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna use that to buy Yin's Christmas gift. Yes. And birthday, because her birthday is right after. Apple, aubergine, cakey. The two of us went to that cafe. Oh. Thank you though, Marshar. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. Heck. We both ordered the same cake that day. My heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Sweet and tart fruit. On the cake. Sweet and tart. On a cake. Not pumpkin. Not aubergine. That looks like a pie. That's a sushi. That's a daikon. That is technically a fruit, but not very sweet. A little tart.
Nothing.
Okay. I'll figure something else out. Yeah. My heart would also flutter if someone called me a sweet and tart fruit. Shoe said here. Still the best partner, right? She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hanako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? What a bitch! Oh my god. Oh, I think we're trapped in here. I think we have to solve this puzzle.
That wasn't
Very
right.
well. Ah. The other side. Okay. Pineapple. Strawberry. grape? Daikon. Okay. We ordered the same thing. Has to be. Yeah, the lighter panels only slide one way, it seems. Because there's just a button to slide, not a... like... I think it has to be the same thing on both sides, but... there's a slight issue. So we can get the pie in the pie. And I think strawberry makes sense to me. But I don't think we can do strawberry on both sides. Strawberry. We could do tomato. Tomato pie. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay. Do you remember the day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Okay, solve that, solve that. Alright. I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay. Sweet and tart fruit on that cake. Hmm. Thinking. I'm gonna find all the sweet and tart fruit. Here's a tart for a sweetie. Now give me that cake. Heck. An apple's not very tart. Like the green ones kind of are. Mostly just... I don't know. Mostly just sweet. Pineapple is very tart. Strawberry is very sweet and tart. And so's cherry. These are all good ones. Grapefruit is tart. Tart and bitter. Hmm. What does tart describe? Sour. Grapefruit will betray you. I'm actually a big fan of grapefruit. I know some people are not. But I am a big grapefruit fan. Hmm. Grapefruit bullies you in a good way. Yeah. I'm a big fan of like a half grapefruit, and then you sprinkle a bunch of sugar on top. Important if you are on any medicine, check if it has bad interactions with grapefruit. It can do that, yeah. I like grapefruit when I correct its obvious failing. Sweet and bitter is good together, though. I don't know. No! Do not do that. I feel like going for the flavor is the wrong way to solve this puzzle. Looking for sweet and tart fruit on the cake is not the clue here. So what is it? Yeah, maybe it's it's definitely something to do with the feelings. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. I remember how my heart burst out of my chest. Okay, at the end it says, do you remember this taste? But the clue at the beginning says, open this box with your true feelings. Okay.
Sweet and bitter is good though also explains Bun's relationship with Yeen.
A little bit. Okay. So I think, I do still think that this has to be the same on both sides. Pumpkin. Okay. What level of puzzle are you on? Lost in the fog, I think? Grape. Daikon. Pineapple. Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. Since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Didn't care what other people thought about us. Hmm. Hmm. We need to construct a pen pineapple apple pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. I think this top one is an orange, not a grapefruit. I think we have radish, tomato, could be a persimmon. Ooh. We have zushi, carrots, pie, pumpkin, apple. Damn, look at that aubergine. And then these are like bimskits, cakes, sweets, Oreos. Clover. Cherry. I thought they were sunflower seeds. Oh, I could kind of see that. Maybe. Huh. Alright, why are they separated onto two separate sides? My initial instinct is that what we want is to describe the feelings of Rinko on one of these sides and Shu on the other? And I think the solution would wind up being symmetrical, but not necessarily. Would you like a yes/no on my question? No, I think I can puzzle through this. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Huh. Sweet and tart. Cake. Felt like we were delinquents. I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Okay. So maybe it is something to do with bitter and sweet, but like nothing here strikes me as particularly bitter. Carrot cake. Punbucken. Hmm. Why is the clover and sushi on here, huh? What's going on with that? Zarian.
Pumsel.
Pumsel. Thank you for 33 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you for the help with the Pumsel. Pumamen. What previously in this game prepared you for this? This note right here. This is our clue. He's sweet, she's a tart. Yeah. Well, that is... It looks like a pie, but I think it's cake, right?
Puro Insenso.
Daikon. I think Rinko's feelings were very aubergine peach. But I don't know if shoes were. I don't know if the feeling was mutual. Necco wafers for the win. I do love a Necco wafer. You know that's Japanese for cat wafer. If it's how Rinko feels about Shu, clearly it's the eggplant. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking eggplant peach. What? What? Once again, Bun is foiled in a Spyland Hill game by a sliding block puzzle. Oh, you know what? The top one might be lemon. I don't know about that. I'll be honest, I've got no clue. Yeah. I don't know if this clue seems related to this puzzle. Which is very strange. Oh, that's cute. If you exit out of the puzzle, it's still in the last position you left it. That's fun.
Lemon tarty.
Lemon is tart. She sat right behind me. She used to give me the right answers. Okay. I feel like you're missing a rubric. I feel like that too. I feel like maybe there should be one more hint for this. And I can't seem to find one. A Rubrik's Cube. Yeah. Yeah. To shoe. Okay. Keki.
Nothing.
Hmm. 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 I feel like it's the ananas. Don't know if I could prove that. Hmm. I want to say, like, my thought was, what if okay, sunflower seeds? No. Apple? Sure. Citrus? Why not? Cherry? Absolutely. Strawberry? For sure. Grape? Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. It is all the sweet and tart ones, but I forgot grape. Okay. My bad. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. So, are you like over Hanako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Rinko, why are you so weird? Maybe we died? A second box. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay. Journals? We looking for journals this time? By filling one journal after another with our thoughts, we can make a fresh start. A blank page. Okay. Wait, I do remember us dying repeatedly. That's not a journal. Okay, it worked. Alright, good. I figured out the puzzle. Glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites the cold of winter, like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay. You know what's funny is we had a previous puzzle that talked about this sort of thing, because like the first puzzle we did about the like marriages and stuff. A lot of those things like pine and plum, you know, like that kind of thing. They're mostly like related to winter. No bonsai. That's Sakura. That's Sakura. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh. That's a dead bird. Rinko? What the fuck? Hey, Rinko, question. What the fuck?
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them.
Junko.
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Cool. It's a reference to Shu's favorite show, Arrested Development. He opens up the box that Rinko gave him, and he's just like, I don't know what I was expecting.
Nothing useful here.
The strong ties between seasons, plants, and imagery make good haiku art. I mean sing.
Yeah.
It's already made it this far.
Oh, you mean the plant goo? The spider lilies? Yeah. Hmm. Right. Still haven't found a save point yet. Old Annex main gate key. Alrighty. Ayumi from the track and field club said that she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, so I have to go to the gym. To get the key for the box in that other room. It's a cool image. I do like that. That is fun. Wonder what spider lilies represent in Japanese. Traditionally they're seen as growing in graveyards. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT? No! I think that's BB and ZZ's cousin. Puzzle. Puzzle cake. Oh no. No, Hinako, no, don't eat the puzzle cake. Liar. This sucks. Oh. Well, it is fun how this map gets filled out. This is neat. I like the little drawings and stuff. That's fun. Can I not get in this room? I don't seem to be able to get in this room with the music playing. Okay. Alright. Capsules. Oh, jeez. Not good. Oh man. The chicken only helps. Stop it. Don't you take my healths? I need those. Drop an item? Interesting. I assume that item had just been there on the floor. chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair, held by the Prefectural Council. If you hadn't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Why, thanks. I will. Probably not do that. Locker code is 377? No. Different locker. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll bet it's the other locker room. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Mean bun. I'm not gonna deface somebody's locker. Hello? Well, that's fun. I just want to get in it and take their stuff. Congratulations to track and field club member Suga Yosie on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Seems making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Sure to be getting Silent Hill in this Silent Hill? Kinda. You can read girl code, right, Yusida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. You know what that means? No. This is kind of sus. Sort of penning me into this dead end here. 4151 plus 3 root 6. Radical 6! Oh shit. Wait a minute. This virtue is my last reward. It's the code for Baka, so you know, it's stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. You switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Sato would be 54 plus 06. Oh, it's Leet speak. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I can read this. Yeah. Yeah.
7 roots lesbian plus 9.
It's elite as fuck. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's you. Yosida. XO5174. Okay. So it's a little bit different than Leet, but that's fine. 84 asterisk 4 would be BAKA. Alright, so the one we found is... The 4 is an A, of course. AISITEVU? Not sure about that one. And 6BG? The 6 is a U, apparently. Dang it. Mickey. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. Aisiteru. Okay. Yeah. I was right. You were right. Turns out. Asuka Ayumi, row 4, line 2. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Smart and a star athlete? Gold medal in the prefectural meet? I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. Chocolate. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his stink. Oh my god, boy smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. So cute of him, using his name in code. Locker room key. Decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar to the mix, and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Oh. Sakura?
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Yeah. Clearly it's fish. I think it might be eel? 377?
Is it dead?
Gosh dang it. Egg. Egg makes sense. There we go. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything.
I know Bun, who would make a cake with eggs when delicious eels are available.
Locker room.
Okay, listen.
Might try track and field days.
Alright, this is getting out of hand. I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. I don't get to leave. I don't get to leave. Alright, fine. You can't just leave school, you have to wait for the bell to dismiss you. That does make sense. But I do wish there was like a shrine or a save point in here somewhere. Suga Yosie. TT. Okay. There's note that said Mountain Man put a fox shrine somewhere on school grounds. I did see that, yeah. But I don't know where. You know what though? Hang on a sec. Can we not go in there? We cannot go in there. Is it there? No, it's there. Okay, yeah. I see. Is there a way to get out there? There is. Okay, this should be a dead end. Good. Alright, this way should go to the shrine. Looks like some of you heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Okay, here we go. Finally. Dried carcass. Let's give my neighbor a batch of her favorite cookies along with a different batch. For her ex-husband's favorite. Aww! That's lovely. I'm gonna get more sanity. That sounds good. whole list of reasons the school is a very popular horror location in Japanese media. Understandably so. School is horrific. And it's awful. Alright, let me see here. The lockers. So. Root is an R. Okay. TT locker combination is 377. See, that's why I was thinking eel. But that would be 337, right? This one's just L. That's a lot of shoes. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Oh, looks like there's like a meat in there? That's a gross locker. The L train? That's only one L. Because it's short for elevated. I haven't to find out Suga's locker combination. It looks like a cry for help. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. I hope she suffers. Suga Yosie. Yeah, okay.
If that were true, how come it goes underground sometimes? Checkmate.
Because most of it's elevated. Oh. Okay, I decided to make my locker combo something I love. Asakura. This is her, so this one should be Iggy. One Iggy. Cabinet key, perfect. So now we've just got the tough one. Suga Yosie. And it should be 3 letters and a cry for help. Huh. Oh. I think I might know what it is. Seven is D, right? No? Okay. So 404, not found. Right. Okay. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. What would be a cry for help? Oh, SOS? It is, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thought of Phil Collins before ABBA. I thought of that weird, creepy cult video from Red Letter Media. All good, though. Which creepy cult video? SOS. I think it was episode 4 of Wheel of the Worst? When they watched a video from this weird cult that was like proselytizing. It was like a Christian cult. And they're proselytizing in Japan. So they made a Japanese music video compilation about like how barcodes are the devil. Stuff like that. What? Yeah. Yep. The barcode thing was a different one, but there were barcodes involved. The reason is because the SOS one is from the cult that I think was it Joaquin Phoenix's like folks were part of? But basically their whole thing is like
Oh yeah, barcodes gotta be one of my favorite places for Satan to be hiding in plain sight.
Oh yeah. The funny thing is, so that cult is big into the idea of like getting women out of the workplace. And making sure that like every white Christian man marries 15 women and has hundreds of babies. They're big into that kind of thing, right? Kind of more Mormon. But one of their big things is that they're like, sex is close to godliness, and you should make your sex more godly by imagining yourself having sex with Jesus. So if you're a woman, obviously you're going to imagine the man having sex with you is Jesus. You're going to close your eyes and picture Jesus fucking you. But they also encourage men to imagine themselves also having sex with Jesus. Or Jesus being in the room and witnessing the sex. That's one of their big things. They didn't get to that in the music video, though. Which is a little weird. I don't know.
The most important missing book of the Bible is the one talking about how Jesus has got an incredible pussy.
Oh yeah. The cuckafix. Jesus just like crucified in the corner of the room. Oh my god. Gotta leave room for Jesus. Oh, apparently, yeah.
Nothing straighter than picturing the Jesus bussy.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that they also are incredibly homophobic and they don't want this to be gay. So they're like, okay, well, men, when you imagine having sex with Jesus while masturbating, you should imagine yourself as the woman. And that it's very straight. This is a normal thing for a guy to do. This is a normal thing for a cis straight man to do. All guys do it. Obviously. I think they misunderstood the whole second coming part of Christianity. It's possible. Transition for Jesus.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's fight our own version of Space Force.
Okay, you be the alien tentacle monster. And I'll be the helpless space ranger.
If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Oh, they're gonna
Nighty-night,
leave.
Hinako.
Oh, they're fucking right off. Cool. I guess I'll sleep now.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
No, I don't.
How can you resist?
Okay, they fucking we all see it, right?
I think she's trying to. Rinko is a level of hater I can only aspire to be one day.
And laid claim to my soul.
That's okay, we have a magic fox boyfriend. He lives in Canada.
I shall save your soul
That's why you've never seen him around school.
by claiming the life of your old self.
It's in Canada. And he is a nun. Mm-hmm.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
I wish I had a fox boyfriend who looks like Jesus.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nicole.
Okay.
Now, onward we go.
Neck down, it's all dog bits. He's got 6 nips too. Rad. I think one of these days we gotta play through the Fatal Frame games again. Like I played through them ages ago, right? And I still have not played 4 and 5 all the way through. I played most of 5. They are remaking too. I guess we'll see how it turns out. Sorry, Pink. Oh my god.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
Sure. We're making 2 again? I guess... technically... the Xbox version's like a port. It's like a greatest hits edition. There was the Wii one? Oh, there was a Wii one, wasn't there?
I gotta say I'm proud of chat. Usually there's gotta be some vor stuff happening to get this out of pocket.
Apologies. I'm so sorry. Switch, rather? Did they have a Fatal Frame 2 on Switch? I think... Okay, unpopular opinion? I think 3's my favorite Fatal Frame. Like, I think 1, 2, and 3 are all pretty good, but I think 3 is my favorite. More like the Eucharist.
This is Sakuko's.
Is it? Bunnies! Deep Crimson Butterfly. Interesting. Bunny or bird? Huh. As a real-ass rabbit JPEG? It is. Which is great. I love them. Alright, y'all can feel free to take me to task for this joke, because it is a bad one, but... Bunny is very round. I don't know how Christians can get mad at trans folks when Jesus is trans substantiated and identifies as a biscuit. I don't get it. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Yeah, This is an important part of the doctrine, though. He risked it for the biscuit. Alright, that's fine. See, the worst part of that joke? Okay, the part that I was apologizing for that joke is not that it was sacrilegious, because I do not care. It's that I was making an identifies as joke, which, as we all know, is the lowest form of humor. Just absolutely terrible. So, I apologize for that part. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter.
He also identifies as a glass of wine.
This is true. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's a grown-up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I don't think you have to apologize if you have a panic attack, like, because that's what this sounds like. This sounds like an anxiety response. I don't think you should apologize for that. She does kind of wear a nun outfit. You mean Biscuit? Yeah, she does. It's the 80s. It's the 60s.
Jesus, as a biscuit, loudly complaining, you can't get upset, this is how God made me. Now put me in your mouth.
Doing alright in there? Having a real one. Sakuko is neurodivergent, isn't she? Yes, we actually found a document earlier on from her psychiatrist that said that she was autistic. So that's just text. Huh. Enemies defeated in the light of the lanterns will be unable to regenerate. Okay. Hold on. Nice. Okay. Here for that. This is going to require me to lead enemies back to a specific area so that I could take them out. Alright. Tell you what. I think it's starting to get a little late. I think it might be a good idea if I took a break.